did work. We are full on live right now. No starting soon screen or nothing.
Alright.
Okay, let me just grab the...
Just doing a vibe right now.
Yeah, we're just doing a vibe right now.
Really wish I was there to just hold you, man.
Yeah, I would like that. Okay. Link that. We are just dismissing any sense of professionalism right now.
What's a professional? Is it food? Can I eat it?
Potentially.
Up the stream.
Okay, I think I have everything.
I'll snooze the ad that's going on so that you can explain yourself.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yep.
Okay, I'm feeling a little too hot with this sweater now.
Take it off.
Might be a bad sign.
Take it
I don't really
off.
know. Am I doing all right? Not really. I mean, I'll be all right, but I feel like shit. I have what I call an autism freakout thing, where it just felt like my stomach was just tearing me apart. Not just my stomach, my entire body. Like you can hear it. Like I'm panting from this. But hey, Raid.
Oh, looks like you got a Kofi sub from Luminar.
I did?
Yeah. About 30 minutes ago.
Oh, on Kofi, yeah. They they did that for me. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, I've been telling Don to take deep breaths. They got some water with them just to, help them calm. They took some Pepto-Bismol.
Have those self... I can't even read out the whole thing. I mean, I
Yeah,
can read it
that,
out.
that,
I
that, that,
just...
that's why I'm here for you, buddy. Just deep breaths.
The reason I'm live is just because I didn't want to feel alone during all this right now. I don't know why my activity feed didn't show the Kofi sub. I very much appreciate Luminar doing what they did. Gets us a little closer to one day living together, and then Emmy living with us.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna let this next ad run so that we have a lot more time between.
That's fine. Gosh, I hate how it feels like my body's shaking constantly. People don't know the autistic struggle.
Rubs your back.
Yeah. And my family tries to make it sound like, oh, you only have like one one of the weaker forms of autism, and it's just like, now you now you have no idea how much that explained moments like this before I found out. Gosh, it felt like when I have autism, it felt like I'm just like, no wonder it feels like I have fucking problems. It's just like, ah, it makes sense now. At least I finally have an excuse. Excuse slash reason. Hey, Shard. Don't worry, I'm not dying or anything. It just feels like I am. There's a very Don't worry, your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a difference between mostly dead and actual dead. I don't know if it hurts to laugh, but I have to make the joke. Autism.
Ow, it hurts to laugh. Ow.
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 Kakarot, what are you doing? Dying, mostly. Little help.
Thanks, buddy.
uh, Dragon Ball. I'll be quoting Dragon Ball Z abridged on my deathbed.
That'll be on your epitaph.
They really fucking love Dragon Ball Z abridged. Autism is Ah, gosh darn, I can't.
Autism is autism. Types do play a part, but it's still or something you're stuck with and affects you your whole life.
Yep. Yeah. Ah, gosh darn, imagine if I had something like this during work. Be fired so quickly.
Any interesting news for your time over Christmas? I got new full-time job around a month. I enjoy my new workplace, but it's exhausting, lol.
What did you say?
I was reading Lumeria's or I was reading Raid's comment. Any interesting news over your time or for your time over Christmas?
Any
I got a
interesting
new
Any interesting news, huh?
yeah.
Well, I'm wearing an Acheron shirt. Got an Acheron poster. Got Kiana's shirt. First time I actually asked for shirts and stuff. Because I'm like, wait, I can basically buy everything I want. Well, in terms of video games and such.
This month's been kind of hectic for me.
Oh yeah. It's not like it hits your bottom line or anything, man.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're perfectly fine. What are you talking?
Yeah, I'm not in very serious debt. Credit or like credit buildup? What's that?
Credit build up. What's that?
In
Hoyoverse
all
merch.
honesty,
Yeah.
yeah. Hoyoverse merch is nice.
Yeah, those of you who don't. It's on YouTube.
Deep breaths, buddy. Deep breaths.
Yeah, I will say. One comfort of autism. At least I know this ain't gonna kill me. It's just a thing I gotta deal with.
Yeah.
If I was
You just
not
gotta,
autistic and having this, I'd be freaking out much more.
you just gotta sweat it out.
Yeah. You know, here's a question. For those of
Yeah.
you that have had the flu and the big cough, what would you say is worse? Because I remember when I had the flu, that was an absolutely horrible time.
Definitely the flu.
The flu,
Mostly because of the ensuing headaches.
ensuing headaches, and the fact that, you know, the big cough, it's a pain in the butt. But
Do we really have to keep calling it the big cough? It's been 5 years.
I don't know. Apparently, there's supposed to be a new one coming out in China.
Uh,
Let's hope it doesn't turn into anything. I found an ad for Monster Hunter Digimon V Pet. The fuck? I hear at Dawn Enterprise, because if I said we here at the KGE, you would actually support it. I do not support Monster Hunter Digimon V Pets.
why not?
Because I don't like Monster Hunter. Fuck you.
You don't want a little monster or just as a V pet?
Uh, a little monster? No, that's called Noir when she's pissed off.
You think that's little? No. That's not little. That is unseen. When you piss off Noir, you will not know when it comes, but it will hit you hard and fast.
They let you know now. They let you know now.
Oh, they do?
Yep.
Okay, then.
Yeah, they were not happy that I didn't. Well, they weren't pissed at me, but they were not happy I would not trade Herta for like 5 characters. I'm like, I'm sorry, no. I do simp for her more than you realize.
I have a severe hay fever every spring. I definitely have pollen allergies during the spring and fall, mostly during the spring.
I will say, during COVID, when I had to wear those masks, I'm like, how do people fucking breathe in these things?
It's like, why do people in Japan get stereotyped with this? This is insane.
Because that's actually a good question. Maybe they're just used. Japan is used to living closer together to people.
That is true.
Like they can
I won't
bump
lie.
against each other easily.
I have not taken an actual subway in my life.
I think I've taken like 1 or 2 trains.
I've been on a train, like just on a train. There was one that ran through the city that I lived in that got us headed to the big city.
Yeah.
But I have never been in an underground subway.
I think I have. I
The
honestly
closest is like one of the.
I would honestly probably avoid it with in America specifically.
Oh yeah, the closest I can say is like those transports at airports. That are,
Look, all I'm
exactly
saying
subways, but
all I'm saying is there was news of some woman catching fire. No one did anything to help. It's like I ain't fucking with whatever goes on.
That's New York on a Tuesday. That's New York on a Tuesday.
Gosh darn. Spider-Man. What even are the comic books with Spider-Man now? Because if he tried to save people in New York, he'd get cancel cultured.
I got no idea what's going on with Spider-Man, and that's a Toka question.
I show up and I hear talking about my state of New York. Hi, Luminar. Thanks again.
I am so sorry, Luminar.
Thanks again for the Kofi sub.
And no, I'm not sorry that I'm insulting New York. I'm sorry that you have to live there.
Now, New York used to actually be a decent place, but in the last
Used
like
to. Used to is a big qualifier.
yeah, used to. Everything I see like online of New York, I'm just like there's crime there and people are scared to stop it because the jury is just against them.
The part of New York I'm in is actually decent. Yeah, I mean, like, the state is one thing, the city is another. New York City is no.
Yeah, like I used to live in California. Thank goodness I'm not living there now. Hey, Hana. Oh yeah,
I live-
I we still have our bit goals, donation goals. I don't have it on. I don't have the stream elements thing on right now, but I'm just letting you know that's still a thing. I am not. I refuse right now to quote the mega fucking ultra tits right now. I'd run out of breath before I do.
Yeah, that's true. Like, you are not in a state to talk about your massive fucking tits.
No, that's what I have others for. They are massive, though. And they make for great pillows.
Yes, they do. I can attest to this.
I'm slowly sounding better. Yeah, slowly.
Yeah. You still sound a little out of breath, but you seem a little bit more stable. And I'm glad that we're here to just, like, help you out during this moment.
Yeah. Normally, I just bury myself in my bed sheets. And I'm just like, you know what? I really don't want to be fucking alone right now. I really don't want to be fucking alone. I could have phrased that better. Wait a minute, fucking alone. That's just masturbation.
I was wondering, like, am I gonna have to say it, or are you going to figure it out?
it took me a bit. It doesn't hurt to laugh, but laugh.
Hey, but it makes you feel better, doesn't it?
Not really, but mentally, yes.
I mean, that's like half the battle.
That's enough about G.I. Joe. And then Emmy comes in with a steel chair for you not doing it with her. No. If any, I'm pretty sure Emmy would rather encourage.
No, Emmy would get the steel chair if Dawn tried to force her into her or him into her booba.
I thought you were about to say something worse, and I'm like, I'm not forcing anything except maybe smothering. Lane and me were basically like a bridge Popo and Dende. I'm gonna need to refill my water.
All we need is a little green. I specifically told you not to call me that. I'm not.
Yo. Wanna hear something funny? Sure. One of these days I'll make around... How much average would you need me to make for me to live at your place?
Let me think.
So how was Rivals for you after I went to bed? I forget, Hana, were you in the most intense game we ever did? I'm pretty sure you were.
The one on the spider one?
Yeah, that one. The one where no one could get off the point for even a second. Even a millisecond. Like, gosh darn, we were so close to losing that.
I'm still sad that my game crashed on that last one. I don't know what's going on with that.
Okay. I need to upload that as a highlight, because that was the most intense match we've ever done.
It's like I wasn't doing much as Captain America, so I just swapped to Thor and just started wrecking house. Because Emmy is right. Thor is just too stupid.
What's going on with February, Luminar?
Oh,
Ah,
you're from
Japan
Japan.
trip.
Cool.
Nice. I envy you. I I legit envy you. You fucker. I want to go there.
I'd actually more so say stay safe after like everything that's gone with Japan trips, quote unquote.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I think COVID over there is actually worse than it
Oh
is with
no,
the
not the COVID thing. The tourist issue.
the uh good point. Yeah, just make sure to be on your best behavior. Japan not liking Americans right now. Or is it more accurate to say Japan not liking Western people right now? What's worse, being a tourist in New York City or a tourist in Japan? At least people won't kill you in Japan.
He's
Look,
telling me that.
I'm just gonna say, no, it shouldn't be what's worse, being a tourist in New York City or a tourist in Japan. It's, no, what's worse, being in the bad part of New York City or being a tourist in Japan. You get arrested if you make any No, you will. No, the tourist in Japan, you get arrested if you make any trouble.
Yeah.
No, the thing is, you get arrested if you do dumb shit that normally in America and any other part of the world you would get arrested for.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, desecrating a sacred symbol for a YouTube video.
Any trouble even bothering the local? Well, that's a lot harder to do. You have to intentionally be doing that. It's not like that one episode of Justice League where you'll get arrested for saying, "Hey, I refuse to pay for this food. It tasted like crap." and then the van comes in and arrests the guy. I think that episode was called A Perfect World or something.
The dystopian episode.
Yup. I still remember that one line. They would like it here. Who? Mom and Dad. They'd be so proud of you. Just drive. That was Batman saying that to his alternate counterpart.
That is just kind of cold.
That is cold.
I need to rewatch Justice League.
Justice League aged really damn well.
I was more of a Teen Titans person, but
I
I
absolutely
definitely
was a Teen Titans person.
I definitely watched some episodes of Justice League. All right, I got some AP down so I don't run over.
Foreign people being idiots would have made things fairly difficult for everyone. What was the name of that one streamer that is being sent to prison in Korea?
Johnny Somali.
Yeah,
that's the one
that
I was referencing because he put Vapo Rub on a sacred symbol because because he's an idiot.
That's just one of those people where it's just like, maybe the world's better without him. Look at my previous comment. You'll get a laugh. Let me scroll. The other day I was down the... Hey, where do you find the... What do you call it? Masturbated
Marinara.
chicken? What?
What?
Look at Raid's previous
I'm
comment.
reading it. Like, what kind of thing were they asking for?
Just look at the
No. I'm thinking, what were they actually trying to look for?
marinated chicken.
Marinated chicken.
He wanted to rub something big and hard. He was lonely. You'd be pretty stupid to refuse to pay for food you orders, regardless if you like. If the food is bad enough, you can demand a refund. Doesn't mean you'll get it, but would it be accurate to say, Lane, most restaurants, if they definitively serve bad food, like it's not up to their quality, they will give you a refund?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
I was
I was
saying,
kind of getting status fucked.
don't restaurants give you a refund if they fuck up the food?
Depends.
Like I'm not saying like, oh, you dislike the food that was perfectly made. No, you're not gonna get a refund for that. But if the food was poorly made,
Oh yeah, like if it was undercooked and you got like food poisoning from it.
not even that. It's just you take a bite and you're just like, oh, this tastes terrible or something. Pre-marinated chicken, and he called it masturbated chicken in public. I can help explain with that one. Go ahead, Luminar. Yeah, also, yeah, if you didn't notice, I didn't even bother making a thumbnail for YouTube. I'm like, we are going live now. Sadly, even if the food is poorly made, still can't get a refund. I guess it depends on the restaurant.
I'm sorry to cut you off, Junpei.
Unless you find something in the food or something else, then there's a chance for it. Looks like even Seely's voice actor is getting heated at the Ron May Hurta short. As in, like, simping for her? Also, yeah. By the way, Lane, that Castorus short just is like, yeah, that's a very strong reason for me to skip Herda.
All right.
Like, that looked fucking sick.
It did. I won't lie.
I thought it was a cutscene at first until I realized, wait, that's an enemy.
Yeah. When I saw it on Facebook first. Or no, not Facebook. Actually, yeah, it was Facebook. I saw it on Facebook saying, yeah, they just released Castorus's Ultimate.
Yeah, they're just like, nah, we're not letting it be leaked. I wish Seely would come back for a banner. How long has it been since Seely?
Like 16 patches.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Or 16 banners.
Once I stopped laughing, I asked him if he wanted the chicken with creamy white sauce. He still didn't get it.
Now that's more Dawn's department. They love their chicken Alfredo.
Yeah. So people are starting to say that Castorus might actually be a Seely XP. That's how you say it, right? EXPY.
I don't really know.
I think the reason that people are saying that has to do with the fact that she uses a scythe, which Seely used a scythe, and also butterflies at the end of her trailer. So can we talk about how my ED? How do you say that guy's name? The Gilgamesh lookalike. How do you say that name?
Let me actually. I don't remember like his name.
Well, regardless, you know what I mean when I mention the Gilgamesh lookalike.
Yeah,
That is the most. What is more of a reference to Fate than that Clara and Ilya or that guy in Gilgamesh?
Okay, so I think it's My Day.
Yeah, my day. So much fan art of Gil looking at that guy and saying "Faker." Huh. But yeah, Seely needs a rerun. She needs to come out of the sea of butterflies. She needs a rerun, and she also needs a buff. A major buff. Ugh. Also, apparently, Mr. Pokey is still saying that the power creep is like the player's fault for not being careful with who they summon, and it's like, you're really gonna die on this hill, aren't you?
Down the hill that
he's a Hoyoverse
down the
content
hill that
creator.
people pull for who they pull.
Yeah, how dare you? How dare they?
Mr. Pokey, he's one of the more prominent Star Rail uh content creators.
Yep.
Though I cannot take him seriously most of the time.
He's...
Him and Gotcha Smack.
I used to take Gotcha Smack seriously. Then Tectone rubbed off on him a little too much.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's what it's one of the reasons I don't like Tectone. I swear, anyone he becomes like really close with, his personality
it's like,
rubs off on them in a bad way.
It's like an osmosis.
Yeah, it's like an osmosis thing. That's why I really like Doro as a content creator. What the heck's a Gotcha Smack? Another Hoyoverse. Well, I don't know if they're contracted by Hoyoverse, but they make a lot of Hoyoverse content. Hi, Cerno. So, how many people here are planning to summon on the next ZZZ banners? Because I might consider summoning for the new support.
Honestly, with ZZZ, a lot of it comes down to if you like the character, but if you're not so sure, wait until you try out their demo and then decide.
Yeah, usually.
That's kind of how I feel for like a lot of these like upcoming characters. Like
Didn't I adore Chinyi like almost like within like the first few minutes of seeing her?
Because it's a fucking robot lolly. It's you, of course. And
the fact that she also had that one facial expression.
She had the fragrant face. Yes.
Yeah, she had that face.
She was a little gremlin right there.
One thing I am saving for is the Siren / Kiana lookalike because of that one trailer. And we also know an Elysia face exists in ZZZ.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically just for gameplay. Again, ZZZ is a game I feel it is so funny that I remember saying, oh yeah, I'm going to be a lot more casual with this. My farming may be a little more casual. My gameplay is anything but. Honestly, probably because ZZZ, I would say, actually involves actual skill.
Hana, Luminar's been here the entire time.
I got screwed out of Yanagi and Zhuyan because of 2 characters taking the pity. Ouch. Also, I will tell you now, chat, with how much water I'm drinking, I'm going to be using the restroom a lot. Soldier 11 and Nekomata are on the do not level up list. Nekomata was actually one of my strongest characters for a while, but that was also because I have them at M1, where they deal far... They now get the effect of attacking them from behind as long as you're attacking them when they're like weakness broke. Is that what it's called? Weakness broken, or what do you call it? Dazed.
Stun.
Yeah, dazed/stun.
Yeah, dazed works too.
Yeah. Mostly doing it because I had to grind out several hours just to try and get the pity, and then I lost to them. Hello, Lysanth. Well, welcome to the comfort and chill stream.
Alright, last thing is
yeah,
dark,
staggered.
So,
that actually sounds
dark.
about right.
I just call it stunned.
Yeah, stunned. Whew. No, but seriously, Castorus looks so fucking sick. Rare Dawn stream where I can keep up with what's going on. Also,
because you know, no gameplay.
Yeah, no
just
gameplay. No gameplay. Just chilling. Just chilling.
Just vibes.
Just vibes. Makes me wonder if I should have some background music on for stuff like this. But I don't. Yeah. Because I don't follow mainstream gacha games besides Honkai Impact 3rd and Nikkei. Also, yes, put on music. I think I might have something. It helps reduce downtime between silence.
Downtime, not downtown.
Say what?
Downtime, not downtown.
That's what I meant to say. Is that not what I said?
You meant to say it, but you said downtown.
Oops. Okay, BRB music. Bellabog City background music. I don't have that off my thing.
I would say something like just a low vibe rather than.
I am pretty sure. Let me check.
And again, I'm currently on have Tartarus on repeat as I go through here.
Okay, Beneath the Mask.
Okay, that works. Yeah, Beneath the Mask works.
Yeah, sorry about that. That's what
Holy
happens.
Mother of Loud.
Holy Mother of Loud. Joker jump scare.
Again, I'm kind of vibing because I'm going through Tartarus right now.
That was my last surprise. Wait, why is my mic peaking like that? I'm pretty sure I have filters on to stop that. I have limiters on. Why would it do that? That is weird.
Yeah, I'm playing P3 Reload right now.
Right now I'm doing a hard avoiding of many subathons that happens. What do you mean? Joker jump scare. Okay, that's weird. When I... That's what it seems when my mic peaks.
I'm not hearing anything on the peak, unless it's a stream thing.
Everyone else, when I laugh, does it sound like abnormally loud? Because according to OBS, it went so loud it was all pure red. Nah, I understand, Luminar. Sounds fine? Okay, good. Good. I guess it's just, OBS overreacting. Nothing compares to the Joker jump scare.
What about white women jump scare?
Oh no! Lukoa jump scare.
That's just her walking in a room.
Oh, that's her smothering you. What about the...
I remember the episode where she's introduced and literally the first frame is boing.
Waddle, waddle. I still love how Dragon made, literally for many people, created the boing sound. The waddle, waddle. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I remember in the manga when Iruru is introduced to Take, and he first sees her. In the manga, they made a sound effect just for breasts existing. not even moving, just existing.
Based. That is pretty damn funny. My favorite shot of that Opie lolly dragon will always be when she notices Take staring at her and she's like, hey.
What, when she's like fanning herself and then just pans up to her looking smug?
Yeah, smug. Lukoa asserts dominance by letting the other dragon ladies know her bazongas slosh like milk carton.
Now Ilulu sloshes more.
Is she bigger than Lukoa? Actually, yeah, she is.
Yes, actually.
Yeah,
I remember looking this up.
For important research, right?
Actually, yes. I wanted to see if she was actually bigger. And turns out, yes, she is.
Do you think if Iruru ever had breast milk, it would be extremely hot? Like painfully hot?
That's technically true. They commented that Iruru is literally holding back her bust size.
Wait, how is she holding back her bust size?
Like, I remember when Iruru was in their apartment, and Toru was saying, yeah, she's actually right now, like, that's her restraining herself.
Damn. Wow. Wait, if she's holding back her breast size, like, have we ever seen her full dragon form in the anime?
No. The closest we've gotten is we got a chibi form in the manga when they were all making like smaller versions of their dragon forms. That just looked adorable.
I still need to read the manga and get to the part where Iruru is literally in heat.
Oh yeah.
I've seen that image enough times.
Yeah, and then you'll also need to, you know, I guess it would kind of ruin the movie if you went into the arc that the movie is doing.
I guess so. When is the movie supposed to come out?
It it doesn't have a date. It just says 2025.
Ah.
I just remember like, oh, they showed up this. They actually have this image now for like a teaser trailer or teaser poster.
Yeah.
And yeah, I've actually read that arc. It is an entire arc about Kana.
Huh. So excited for the Switch 2 to finally release. Oh yeah, did you see the supposed leak announcement date from the person that predicted the PS5 Pro announcement?
I have not seen anything regarding a date. What do we got?
January 17th.
Literally a week from now.
Yeah. I sent you an image of her dragon form. She tiny.
Yeah, that's the closest we've got to seeing her full dragon form.
Why does that look like the... That looks like one of the things that Jack accidentally slayed in Samurai Jack, the final season. What are the price estimates? Oh yeah, this is the crazy thing. The person is saying it's gonna be 400 Canadian dollars, which apparently is like 270 for US. Which I severely doubt it's gonna be that cheap.
Basically that would round up to about $300. Because it says 282, and like they wouldn't leave it at such an odd price. They would have to they would round it up to about 300.
Nintendo consoles normally aren't that expensive.
Yeah, but okay, what was the? Let me check. I'm pretty sure like the original Switch was about 300.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 300.
Switch is on. Yeah, $300 introductory price.
And it never got a price reduction.
Oh yeah, it's still 300, and then they had the Switch Lite and then the OLED.
Maybe when I can get 6 $50 commissions in a row one day. Oof.
But also remember, the Nintendo Switch didn't have a launch game with it.
What are you talking about? Breath of the Wild.
No, a pack-in.
Breath of the Wild was good enough where you didn't need it.
No, done.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Switch 2 will probably be around 325. Again, they're not gonna leave it at an awkward number.
Yeah.
It's like,
At
it'll
max,
either be 300, 350, 400. Consoles never go in like
They
30,
always have like those arbitrary numbers that they're going to have to
$50 roundup.
intervals.
Yeah. Has to be announced within the month. Pokemon is doing their presentation in February.
Yeah, end of February is Pokemon Day.
They're waiting for Nintendo to announce the Switch. Yeah, that would make sense.
February 2025, aka when I'm going to have to drop everything and play Wilds.
Yeah, you have fun with that. I am not a Monster Hunter person.
I know you're not, but I am. But blame Josh for that.
Okay. Fuck you, Josh.
Fuck you for making
That
Lane.
would be amazing if Josh just popped in right now to just hear, fuck you, Josh.
Fuck you, Josh, for making Lane enjoy a series that they played once and didn't really like one installment of.
Yeah, fuck you, Josh. Now I have to hear about it.
Not to hear about giant dragons.
And not the dragons I want to be laid by.
I mean, you still have Ellie.
Ellie, you referring to the one that eats a lot?
No, Bathory.
Is she classified as a dragon trait? Hey, thank you for the $10.
Elizabeth Bathory? Yeah, she's a fucking dragon. You fucking simp over her tail.
Yes, I do simp over her tail, but I never really...
Yeah, she's a dragon.
Never really classified her as a dragon, but more...
No, she is a dragon.
Thank you for the $2, Lyndon. Now I have to look this up. Is she classified as a dragon? Is she a dragon? The fuck?
I told you.
In Fate Grand Order, Elizabeth Bathory is a character who can transform into a dragon using her skill Innocent Monster. However, the effect is weak because the change is so drastic. Some say she is probably a demi-dragon because her family's crest is a dragon's tooth. I had no idea she could even transform into a full dragon. The fuck?
Now you have more knowledge about her.
That just makes it... Actually, no. I still want her to remain in the form she is.
The dragon DNA makes it better.
The dragon DNA makes it better. The longer tail makes it better. Hope your start to 2025 is holding well. Well, parents are away, so that's a major bonus.
Don's having a better 2025 than I am right now.
That's not hard.
Yeah.
Siegfried destroys her, or Innocent Monster skill gives her the dragon trait. Huh. Nah, don't... Yeah, we're not picking on Bathory. It's just I know she had a dragon-like tail, but I never saw anything in FGO that full-on classified her.
She also has dragon horns. What, did you think those were succubi horns?
She honestly looked more like a succubus to me. I mean, I didn't classify her as a succubus. I just kind of classified her as type of a monster trait, a non-specific monster trait.
No, dragon.
Yelane, who can last the
Specifically
longest
dragon.
in bed? A rabbit or a dragon? Rabbit.
Rabbit.
Rabbits breed like crazy.
Literally known for breeding.
Yup.
Never go to the Monster Girl Encyclopedia's version of Wonderland. You will get fucked up by March hares.
She has the bat wings, and Carmilla has that mommy energy. Carmilla scares me, okay? Carmilla
But then there's Summer Carmilla.
Summer Carmilla is cool, but regular Carmilla is like, nope, too far. Back it up.
Only Iron Maiden I want is for the one from MGQ.
Yeah, it does have good tentacle suckers. Liz has that succubus potential. Except when she sings.
That should give you the tip that she's not a succubus.
The funny thing is, she actually can sing fantastically well, as long as she's not singing for herself, for her own ego.
Oh god, now I just realized. Elizabeth Bathory and Loco Musica from Gushing. Oh
wow. Is
I'm
Etna
just
from
imagine-
Disgaea a succubus?
I don't know if Etna is like
I don't think
actual
Etna's
son?
race has ever been explained. Same with Laharl.
This may be possibly related to her seductive manner as well as her nature of a succubus. Yep, Etna is a succubus.
Question to you as well, Shard. Is DD1 important for DD2 or no? What are you talking about? Liz just has to take lessons from Kuro.
Laharl is a half demon.
Yeah, half demon, yeah. Well, I We know he's a demon, but we didn't know what type of class.
Now he's just half demon, is what I looked up.
And he's still one of the best, like, main characters.
Oh, yeah.
I do love it how in Disgaea 2, if you actually beat him when you're expected to lose, he basically throws the equivalent of a temper tantrum, and he's like, but I never lose. Well, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'm just gonna blow up the planet. And then you literally get a game over ending.
Did he use Vegeta or Frieza DNA on that?
I love Disgaea. My only problem with it is it's even grindier than gachas. And addicting. That stuff helped me when I was in middle school to drain the time away.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I have to pee! Arrow roleplay in chat. Let's usurp the stream for ourselves, Tonlings. Mutiny. There will be no mutiny here. I shall not allow it. At least my body is finally starting to calm down a bit. Okay, so random question. When you guys feel you have to burp, whether you're in public or not, I have trained myself to always burp in my mouth and then just blow air out, like, or such. Just because, you know, want to sound a little more dignified. Nah, again, I always just, like... I never want it to, like, be noticed.
I'll say you're sounding a lot better now.
Still sound a little raspy. A little bit.
You're not nearly as shaky.
Yeah. In public, I do it silently and blow out the air, too. But at home, I just let it out.
What, like a burp?
Yeah.
I try to just make it sure it's just gas letting out, not actual, like, big burp.
I just burp in my mouth and then I just blow air out.
Exactly. That's exactly how I do it.
I am 100% gonna level 120 Hakunan when she comes out in FGO and A. Well, thankfully they're free to play, so that won't be impossible. Consistency is something I have a hard time maintaining. I try to be consistent with that. Does feel like my body is calming down.
Good to hear.
I let my nostrils do the burping for...
How?
How?
It can be a little bit painful when you try it like that. When you're forcing a lot of air through your nostrils, it can feel really painful.
That sounds painful. So yeah, I'm just gonna say, seeing Castorus' ultimate just hyped me up so much more for Amphorius. It feels like the vibe they're going compared to Penacony, which Penacony seemed to be, they wanted it to be a, they wanted it to look like, you're going to the equivalent of Las Vegas, but it's clear there's gonna be like some kind of mystery.
Yeah, it's like we're gonna have it more relaxed, but there's also going to be some like dark stuff going on, like shady stuff. This one, it's more like, oh yeah, we're exploring a like lost civilization, and we're going to be experiencing war-like shit.
Yeah. Again, I've said this a number of times, people that think we're not gonna have a high death count because of how Penacony handled it. No. If this is anything like Honkai Impact 3's Flame Chasers, expect a lot of death. Here's the rough part, Lane. It's not gonna be like one at a time, patch to patch, probably. You know how they handled it in Honkai Impact 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, they handled it like 3 to 4 characters when that arc happened. Shard has a question for Lane.
What's up?
I guess it's on YouTube or something.
So that's a question for Lane, since... Okay, so... It's complicated. Normally, I'd be, like, interested in Dear Days 2. But... I don't know if it's Bushiroad or the people who are making the game. Their monetization is just the worst fucking shit. Like, that's the reason I stopped playing the original Dear Days. And like, oh, Dear Days 2, no reason to buy the Dear Days DLC if I get that game. Oh, but it's still it's still going to have the same shitty DLC practices that the last game had. It's like, oh, I can pay $70 for the DLC that I didn't pay for last time, but then I'll have to pay for more DLC as more cards come out. Because, you know...
Wait, are you talking about the Vanguard card game on mobile?
No, not mobile. They released a actual, like, game for it called Dear Days. It's kind of like...
I could have sworn, though, you had issues with the mobile game.
Oh, mobile game's dead. Yeah, mobile game died a while back, Don.
Okay, this is funny. From Zyox, Casterus, I swear to God, you better be strong for more than 3 patches.
Huh, nice. But yeah, yeah, the mobile game's been dead for years.
Oh my gosh, that is... Okay, someone made a bunch of screenshots of Casterus, and I'm posting it in the chat. That looks so good.
But, like, the main reason I hated Dear Days was it didn't have the complete card pack, and if you wanted one season pass of card packs, it costed basically another game. Like, let me see. Did they reduce the price of the DLC, or is it still there?
You know, I remember now why I never have full display on my OBS, because never know what I'm gonna see on my timeline. Hint, it's mostly lewd.
Yeah, so for, like, they have multiple additional card passes. The first one costs $65.99. So, in order to get just extra card packs, you basically needed to buy the game twice.
Dude, that is fucked up, but I'm laughing.
What?
Oh my gosh! Someone made a Dark Souls joke with what's going on in California and are naming various areas on fire after areas in Dark Souls.
No, stop, Don. No, not that.
I'm sorry. And it's got Dark Souls music in the background, and I'm just laughing.
God damn it. Like,
that is dark humor right there.
It is very dark humor. I get you gotta be lighthearted in situations like this sometimes, but, like, too soon. Are the fires still going? Like, they're not even out yet?
I'm pretty sure the fires are still going.
Yet, 1 hour ago, California wildfires rage on.
Yep.
I'm so sorry for everyone who's living in those parts of California.
Let's not lose that.
I am so glad this is happening during an ad break.
See, here's the joke. I think most people are still sub.
I know, but, like, if someone were to come in unsub to your channel, and it's like, oh, you're laughing at the California fires? Not the best look.
I get that.
But okay, we're good.
It's just a little bit of dark humor.
It is dark humor.
It's dark humor because, look, I've already been posting in Discord about that, just being like, what the fuck? You got your stages of, like, acceptance with that. It's like, you got your panic, then you got your acceptance, and then it's like, fuck it, we'll take the dark humor.
Oh, I just reset my health and SP, so I have nothing to fear, right?
Wow. I just realized, you know, Phoebe from, Wuthering Waves?
Yeah.
She has one of her leaked animations. She's doing a Cardcaptor Sakura reference. Like, the way she uses her staff is the same way Sakura uses her cards.
Huh.
I'm still not gonna roll for her because I'm saving for evil plant lady.
But I thought you already had Camellia.
The other evil plant lady. No. Camelia's not evil. She's just insane. Particularly because of, you know, her forte always going at her.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's the joke.
That's the joke.
Okay, so they are weak to wind. Got it.
I'm surprised the smoke reached my city, but not the oh, Lyndon, I hope you stay safe.
Yeah, everyone stay safe. Like, no matter where you are.
Yeah. Gosh, people are making so much Ranmei X Herta art.
Oh yeah, just from the cooking animation, where Ranmei is literally smelling the burnt food on Herta.
Well, it's not even that. It's the fact that Ranmei said she would have rather tasted the bad food over the food she conjured, which was
the big cake.
The big cake. Big Herta is hot as fuck. Yeah, we'll not deny that. I would simp for her.
I don't care if she's invisible. I would still show up just to say, would.
When it comes to atmospheric disasters, my mind is on Death Stranding. I never got into Death Stranding, and I heard way too much as a walking simulator. I don't care for HSR, but Big Herta is right up my alley. Hey, you just gotta be one of her simp dolls. Okay, apparently someone looked up information about Mata Hari, the real one, not the one from FGO. And okay, let's see what she did here. Mata Hari's last words were, "I am ready." She was executed in France for 1917 for her alleged role as a spy during World War I. Your last words are, "I am ready." Damn! She was a famous exotic dancer and spy during World War I. Accused of revealing secrets about Allied tanks, which led to the deaths of thousands of soldiers. In her final moments, Mata Hari refused a blindfold, staring at her firing squad, and blew a kiss to her ex. Fuck! She blew a kiss to them! As she was right before she was fired on. Gosh darn! Damn! Sparkle fans malding over Honkai Impact 3 getting the outfit, but Honkai Star Rail not getting. I do want the outfit in Honkai Star Rail.
We need outfits. We need more outfits. We're getting the one for March, but no one's going to use it.
Yeah, because it's Preservation March. Talk about no fucks given for the real deal. Mata Hari was a fucking badass. Whether she was right or wrong in what she did, I don't know. But yeah, you gotta respect the guts on her. Me, a dumbass, opens VTuber Studio. Me, a dumbass but anime. Hey, it's me!
Get back here, you shadow.
What? There's no way someone actually did that. And someone turned the McDonald's on fire screen. They turned it into the equivalent of a Call of Duty loading screen. You know what? This meme is accurate. I'm gonna post it in a chat. Isn't this relatable, Lane?
Oh, I follow this. When there's crunchy in the crunchy, when there's soft in the soft, when there's soft in the crunchy.
When there's crunchy in the soft, it's like, hey, no.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm just like, no, 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 no.
Man,
It's just like,
for...
it's like when you're eating pizza and you suddenly taste something crunchy you weren't supposed to. It's like, hey, hold on now. I did not prepare my vibes for this.
My first thought was tacos.
I can't eat regular tacos. They give me the runs. Runs is basically another way of saying they make me have to shit, right?
Yes, it does. You did not need to clarify.
Like, I'm just wondering, because the first time I ever heard that phrase was from the Canker sisters in Ed, Edd n Eddy. And I never actually looked at that. Never actually looked at what that fully meant. I am incredibly lewd and yet innocent in a number of ways. Marvel Rivals has reached an all-time new player count of almost 550k on Steam. That's impressive.
Yeah.
And earned. Unpopular opinion on parenting that would get you in this position, and it's the surrounded by swords meme. Someone else. You actually should stay together for the kids. Act like adults and handle your issues. You actually do owe that to your children. It depends on how bad it is. Like in some cases,
that is a very touchy topic.
We're on just chatting. We're fine.
I know, it's just...
Lane, we're not gonna get canceled. Don't worry about that.
I know, Nah.
Yeah, I would say for something like that, though. Honestly, depending on how toxic it is between the parents, could actually be worse for the kid, honestly.
Again, it really all depends at that point.
Yeah, it all depends on how bad it is. There's not like an equivocal answer for everything. Interesting. So, Wuthering Waves did a survey, and one of the questions they asked: which of the following environmental concepts appeal to you? Polar ice fields, steampunk, modern metropolis, tropical rainforest, naval fleet, underground exploration, space travel, alien planet exploration, deep sea exploration, massive architectural structures, deserts, cyberpunk, and colossal mechas. Holy shit, Wuthering Waves. I'm just gonna say, you wouldn't see that question in a Genshin survey. I like how a lot of my timeline is people reacting to Casterus, just being like, Hoyoverse leaked it so the leakers couldn't touch it. It's like, fine, I'll do it myself.
What?
Gosh, that dragon looks so sick.
So damn cool.
Yeah, I looked at Casterus and I'm like, alt animation power creep much? Oh my gosh, for the new Kiana battle suit. In the Elysian Realm, one of her strongest attacks is literally summoning Chinese drums and bouncing on all of them. It's like an actual platformer thing. You have to bounce on all of them. That is funny to me. In the first month, Marvel's Rivals reportedly made $54.5 million on Steam, $27.2 million on PlayStation, $2.7 million on Xbox, $100 million overall when including the Chinese NetEase servers. Damn, that's... This thing making money. What do I think about the shitty... What ripoff in Honkai Impact 3rd?
What is it? Loxors?
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, me neither.
Sounds like a puzzle game.
It's a Flash game?
Not sure. Why are people making so many funny memes about McDonald's on fire?
Because it's McDonald's.
Yeah, because it's McDonald's. You should visit Los Angeles. It's so nice. And it just shows the Call of Duty Game Over screen for the McDonald's thing. Am I actually just like sitting here? Now that I've calmed down, yes. Hollywood burned to the ground and I could not care any less. Well, I hope people didn't get hurt, but... oh no, all the movies that Hollywood was gonna make. Anyway.
Like Sonic 4?
Say what?
Like Sonic 4?
Look, that's early in production. That one doesn't count. How
Like
come
the
I
Mario
always
movie
miss
sequel?
Aww. Well, because we live on opposite sides of the world, sweetie. But you being here means a lot, thank you. Like, Lane can tell you I was panting a lot at the start of the stream.
Panting, very shaky. Sounded like you were constantly out of breath.
Yep. To the point where if it were anyone else, Lane would probably be panicking.
I know you have the mental fortitude to like handle like it overall, but I know you'll also need the support of someone there.
It severely helps. It will not be called Sonic 4. It might be.
It'll be called Sonic CD because it does involve Amy and Metal Sonic.
Honestly, I do see them calling it Sonic 4. Just why not? Why mess with a good thing?
But what if it actually was called Sonic CD?
You know what? I just realized something. We had the Year of Shadow. Do you think they might plan for something special involving Metal Sonic or Amy for a game release around the time of Sonic 4 releasing?
I mean, did they do anything for Sonic 2 or Sonic 2?
I mean, there's, I think that was when Frontiers released? Wasn't it when Frontiers released?
I don't remember.
Fuck! I can't unsee it now! Estrella and, what is her bodyguard's name?
Evelyn?
Estrella and Evelyn. Oh wow, if it isn't Lloyd and Yuri Forger.
Wait.
I
No,
can't
it's not
unsee
Estrella.
it
Her
now!
name is
She looks like Yor!
Her name is Astra, not Estrella.
Astra. Yeah, she looks like Yor. I can't unsee it now. She kinda looks like her. I see what you're doing with Herda.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, you have something to say about Madame Herda?
Besides simping? Yeah.
Special condition detected. Remote puppet automatic praise mode on. Madame Herda is a peerless gem. Madame Herda is an unrivaled genius. Madame Herda is an imitable beauty.
Sorry, could you say that again?
Are you gonna record it this time?
Maybe.
Or did I cut out?
Yeah, it's... Okay, I'm just gonna be honest with you, Lane. I was tempted for you to start and then mute you for OBS. Dawn to Herda, please sit on me. Herda to Dawn proceeds to sit on the idiot with 107 different dolls. Good enough!
No, my Herda specifically said no to that.
Donzi is a chair for cute gotcha girls. No, I'm a chair for cute girls in general.
You're a cheer for cute girls in general?
I said chair. I did not say
No, you said-
cheer.
You said cheer.
I said chair. I'm posting this and wondering. I wanna hear your reaction without saying what it is, Lane.
What? Are you sharing to me in DM?
No, check
Oh,
Wander.
wandering. All right.
Now that
it's dark, but it's kind of hilarious still.
It is.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm not. I'm sorry to anyone that's actually decent. That's all I'll say.
Gotta love dark humor. I think Hana can handle it. I'll DM it to you, Hana.
You're gonna make other people jealous. 170 yen. Or 170,000 yen.
Honest thoughts on Invisible Woman in the game. She feels pretty good. I'm sorry, what? New episodes of The Amazing World of Gumball will release this year.
Oh hey, it's the new Teen Titans Go.
I mean, didn't everyone legit love that show?
No, Gumball is, like, pretty good. I won't lie.
Yeah. You can no longer use custom mod skins in Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals has introduced, asset had checking in the latest update, due to which mods do not work anymore. I mean, as cool as the mods were, it's like, yeah, it's an online game, so... Xenoblade, this one content creator, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 just shattered my heart into a million pieces. How did this not win so many awards? Everyone is sleeping on this game. Welcome to the club.
Yep, first time?
Yeah, first time.
That's another game you need to put on your list.
Yeah.
There's a lot of RPGs you need to play.
Xenoblade is Heartbreak the game. Maybe Xenoblade 3, but I don't remember Xenoblade 2 being, like, depressing or such. It got emotional at times, but never, like, depressing.
Oh no, like, Xenoblade 3 does go places.
Yikes.
Yeah. Won't lie. No one spoils Xenoblade 3 for Dawn.
Yeah, obviously. Persona fans mauling at Naoto Shirogane again. How about that?
Again?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, it's a day that ends in Y.
I had to actually think about that. Yeah, they all the days end in Y. Huh. Never really noticed that.
That's literally the joke, Don. It's a day that ends in Y, and Persona 4 fans are mauling at Naoto being a thing.
Yeah.
And I use the term fans loosely.
Fixing pain as a kid, bandages and medicine. Fixing pain as an adult, waifus.
Yeah. Seems legit.
Seems legit. Someone made fan subs of when Herta and Ron May were like whispering, and Herta's like, no, not Herta. Ron May is like, "You're cute, but stop burning down the kitchen." The first ever Marvel Rivals match, and it's an image of Civil War. Professor X is set to join Marvel Rivals as a strategist.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that.
Someone retweet, quote, "I'm gonna run people over with my wheelchair." Oh wow, someone made a asset for VTubers. A asset of the Doctor Strange portal.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes. Being a Xenoblade fan means that everyone makes fun of your game until they play it and can never think of another game like it. Sounds about right.
Yeah. Still not a fan of Xenoblade 1 for the combat and the UI, but
I'm sure it has a great story.
oh yeah, it has a great story. I've seen Chugga Conroy play through all of it, and I'm like, oh, this is a pretty good story. For me, it doesn't beat 2 or 3, but you know, it gets the job done.
It gets the job done. Story idea: a streamer is sent to a traditional fantasy world. The twist is that they get to keep their chat and have to use them to get by. Chat, how do I invent modern medicine? Oh gosh, it's an isekai with the equivalent of Yami Yugi in your head, but it's your entire chat. Okay, this is kind of funny. Fuck censorship. We used to have Hoyo girls kissing each other's hands and lips. And now we have them holding each other tight and looking at each other lesbianly. That's actually kind of funny.
I've been oh wow, I just realized that it's login time. Thank you for reminding me, Hana.
Yeah, I guess I should do that for all my gacha stuff. Okay, this one I'm posting in chat. Lane, I want to hear your reaction.
And that okay, I actually need to go back to that, and I gotta retweet that.
Oh yeah, by the way, we did find out that the ZZZ Bang Boo thing, that will be multiplayer. Yay. Honestly, this should just be a daily occurrence. Like, just press the stream button and come in here. You game every day anyway, so what's doing it with 2 or 3 people in chat? There's a different vibe between gaming by yourself and gaming with chat.
I did the quote tweet.
Alright, what did you say? I haven't seen it yet, so now I gotta look for it. I'll have to change my timeline to following. Seen seconds before disaster. Men enjoy mentally unstable woman more, study says.
Okay, real quick. Posting this in chat. It's a rivals thing, but it's kind of hilarious.
Alright, what is this? Doctor Strange is the most broken tank.
You can see where he's going with this after just a few seconds.
Yep, I can. He just killed the entire team. I wonder if that is a thing that they're cautious about in ranked play.
Probably not.
Where they're just like, alright, don't rush immediately. Let one person go first.
Or, you know, or don't even go out, just make sure they didn't set up any traps. Going for Fugue's life cone? Okay.
Good luck. Man, I was about to retweet something, and then I realized it was AI art.
Of course. That's how they get you, Don.
Okay, let's be honest. AI art is getting way too close to the source material, and I do not like it.
I'm not a fan of it either.
Because at this rate, 2 to 3 years, it's gonna reach the point where most people are just gonna be like, why not use it? Again, I bring up that example of June.
The Danganronpa?
Yeah, the Danganronpa AI look way too identical to the actual source artist.
Yeah, when you feed AI into AI, you'll get abominations. That is a thing.
Not to fight Fantalia until she gives her drops.
Yeah, I have to remember, today was Friday. I just didn't have work because of snow.
Okay, you know what? This is also funny. I'm gonna wait till I hear Lane's reaction.
1 sec. Let me... Wow.
Look, we're all about the Mr. Beast slander.
Yep.
I wish
It's
we
a
could
good
get a
pick.
Tower of Druga revival in the style of Zelda pre-Breath of the Wild. No one really talks about that show anymore,
What?
do they? Tower of Druga?
What at?
Exactly.
But no, like legitimately, what is that?
It was an anime, I believe. Okay, yep. That's a mood.
What's a mood?
This. Thank you, old friend.
I'm getting a lot of. Oh fuck.
What happened?
No, I'm hit with feels.
Yeah, your hip feels.
First game I ever played. That's actually a tough one. I think the first console we ever owned was an N64, and the first game we ever owned was Pokemon Snap. If we don't count the Pokemon games that we had on our Game Boys. So technically, yes, Pokemon was my first game that I owned.
My first game I ever played was Donkey Kong Country.
Well, that and Super Mario Land 2. We had
But
Super
honestly,
Mario Land 2. I remember that.
I would say the game that gives me, like, nostalgia vibes almost the entire way is when I play through Pokemon Silver. I spent so much time on that game. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 has now passed into the Spider-Verse at the domestic box office. You know what? I respect it. Someone did a 3-cycle MOC 12 with Serval, of all characters. I still have no idea how she works. Is she, like, supposed to be a crit DPS or dot? Is Serval supposed to be a crit DPS or dot?
Oh, she works way better in dot than she does with a crit team.
No, I mean as the DPS.
I got no idea.
Well, apparently it works. My first game was Kingdom Hearts 1 on the PS2. Okay, Kingdom Hearts 1 is where my nostalgia is at some of its highest. Because I know the game has faults. Do not give a shit about it.
Honestly, if I had to, like, if there was a game that probably defined my childhood, it was Donkey Kong 64.
Donkey Kong 64 was a very good game, as long as you weren't 100%ing it.
Well, that's the thing. I actually don't mind the 100%ing, like, thing about it.
Also, fuck that you had to beat 2 arcade games to beat it.
Okay, yeah, fuck
that.
that.
And especially fuck that it was cryptic as fuck.
I did have to get friends to tell me, oh, wait, yeah, I do have to beat the jetpack game. It's like, because I beat the Donkey Kong arcade game twice. I'm like,
look,
oh.
let's be real. The Donkey Kong arcade game was way too hard.
No.
Because if I remember correctly, you couldn't die once.
Oh, yeah, you couldn't die. That's how the game works.
Yeah, I know. It's just...
I didn't mind it.
Well, as a kid, I definitely minded
The
it.
only issue I had is having to go through the entire animation of Donkey Kong pulling the lever every time you did have to retry.
Oh yeah, that was so dumb.
But yeah, Donkey Kong 64 was always my goat when it came to video games. Which made it even more embarrassing that I never owned either of the Banjo games.
That is Kiana, and I'm going to retweet.
Okay. You get back to climbing this tower.
Okay, that hits a little different. Someone posted something of like gameplay of like them going through a fiery area and said the text is took a drive through LA, and I'm like, it's really disturbing to me that I'm looking at the gameplay and I actually thought it's like that was real for a sec. It's like, that's the first time it's just like, I just realized reality looked so scary it looked like a video game.
I'm actually more scared that video games are starting to look more like reality.
And they've been looking that way since like HD consoles were a thing.
Come on, we need to see more freckles. We need to see more liver spots on Joel's face.
I mean, technically you could argue the same about all of Shadow's quills.
Nah, I'm always going to bring up the fact that whenever people like talk about like, oh, the graphics need to be better, it's literally just like, I want to see every fucking pore on the fucking skin of an old man.
Ew.
Yeah, that's what graphic horrors sound like to me.
Now if they wanted to take Vert and show the sweat on her, I'd be all for that.
That's a you thing. But I remember like a big discussion about graphics. It's like the law of diminishing returns. Because it was basically showing the differences between the PS5 and the PS5 Pro pretty much non-existent for anyone who doesn't like have hyperfixation on graphics.
Look, I'm just gonna say it. If people buying a PS5 Pro, they're burning money. Hey, I'm an FPS consistency nut, and that's why you get a PC.
Yeah, FPS is one thing. Look, if a game can perform better, that's great. I like games performing better, having smooth frame rates, having high frame rates, because it actually affects, you know, the mechanics of the game, and it can affect it can affect how the game looks as well. What I don't like is people who get so fucking ornery over graphics that they overlook everything else.
I'm sorry, what word did you say? Because it almost sounded like horny.
Ornery.
What's ornery? Never heard of that.
Angrily obsessed, basically.
Oh. Angrily obsessed. Why does that sound like an X?
Yandere X.
Yandere X. But don't you want to see Aloy's every strand of hair? No! Battle's Dawn for the Yandere X image. I didn't post any image. Only an image in your mind.
Yeah, that's one of my big things with like the Switch. I don't want them to be like hyper real. I don't need to see the same the same graphical textures that I see on a PS5 when playing Skyrim. I just need it to run good. I just want the performance to run good. I mean, yeah, I also want good graphics, because otherwise you're also going to get those nut jobs who like pulling out a fucking tree.
Hana! Those are some good boots!
Okay.
Yeah, those are really damn good boots.
Man, that just killed my momentum.
What?
I was talking about, like, yeah, I want good graphics too, because, like, otherwise you'll get those assholes who point at a fucking tree and all of us and never let it go.
So, would you say I ruined your groove?
You threw up a groove!
Yeah, performance, not hyper-realism. Otherwise, you go into Uncanny Valley.
That's the thing. You can, like, the hyper-realism shit, I don't think people, people have been starting to understand you don't have to be hyper-realistic if you have a good art style. If you have a good art direction. I mean, right, Don?
Yeah. I have to pee.
You have good...
I swear I should consider making that a bit alert or a channel alert.
Channel alert.
Probably a channel alert.
Oh, we already know that, Toka. Yeah, that's more of a thing with the developers. And that's why, honestly, I don't blame Nintendo, I blame Game Freak for all the shit that goes for Pokemon. Like, if they can put Tears of the Kingdom and Xenoblade 3 on there with no real actual issues, there is no reason for Pokemon to be that shitty. Now, do I want, like, Nintendo to make sure that they actually, like, optimize their hardware because of some issues? Yeah. Yeah. Fuck Typhlosion. I don't like Typhlosion. Unless it's, Hisuian Typhlosion. Typhlosion's a bland piece of fuck.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm spreading Typhlosion slander.
Look, I can't think of... You say Typhlosion and I can't help but think of that one thing that got leaked last year with Pokemon.
I said...
never actually saw that.
No, I said I don't like Typhlosion unless it's Hisui and Typhlosion. Typhlosion's a bland piece of fuck. And you cannot tell me otherwise.
I always feel like the water type is always the best type to pick.
I mean that's subjective. I always go for a grass or a water depending on, like, the designs.
I feel like the grass type is always gonna be the one you struggle with the hardest, because I feel like grass had the most weaknesses.
Depends. Sun and Moon, Rowlet became my favorite starter.
And then in Gen 3, you pick the fire type, because you don't run into fire types for quite a while.
No, that's Gen 4. Gen 4, early Diamond and Pearl, you didn't run into any fire types except for Ponyta. Platinum, you get a few more, but Diamond and Pearl, if you didn't pick Chimchar, you're going with the Ponyta you're going with the Ponyta unless you just don't use a fire type.
I love it when people praise classic Naruto. Classic Naruto was so damn good.
Oh yeah. Filler aside.
Some of the filler wasn't the worst.
I want to say, like, post Sasuke rescue arc filler, not my thing.
That's because you basically deal with 70 episodes of filler.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so let's see. Gen 1, Bulbasaur. Gen 2, Totodile. Gen 3, Sceptile. Gen 4, Piplup. Gen 5, I had both games, so I picked Samurott and Superior, but Samurott was my favorite of those. Gen 6, I did chestnut.
I'm sorry,
because...
Raid. What was that? New big Opie Dragon Lolly SSR in FGO. I'm sorry, what? You have my
picks
attention.
or it didn't happen. Picks or it didn't happen.
Yeah, picks or it didn't happen. Show link those sources. FGO stream. Let me see if I can like. Fake grand order. What is?
They are not wrong. They are not wrong. The
okay.
5-star Lancer, Bishone.
5-star Lancer, Bishone. Okay, I only see SR Saber Kuro Hime. Not sure who that is. Also, damn, look at the art someone made of Melusine. I fucking love it.
Yeah, just type in FGO on Twitter and search.
I'm waiting for this person. They're probably about to post it. Oh yeah! Lancer Biscone?
Bishone.
I have no idea who they are, but I like what I see.
Here's the thing. Scarlet Violet is the only time where I actually really considered picking the fire type. Because I actually do like Fuecoco.
Oh boy. iShow Speed announced an in-real-life streaming tour in South America where you will visit Argentina, Colombia, Ecuador, Chile, and Uruguay.
Who to what? Who to what now?
iShow Speed?
Who's iShow Speed?
You don't know the guy?
Do you have a reference pick or?
Oh
wait, iShow Speed. Is he one of your like GDQ like people?
No. Not even. I'm honestly surprised you don't know him. He's like one of the biggest streamers. Very obnoxious too.
Never heard of him.
He is a screamer YouTuber who does a lot of dumb crap.
Oh, that's why I don't know of him, because he does dumb crap.
I would think you would know of him because of his bad reputation.
No, Don, I didn't know who Johnny Somali was until this bullshit happened.
Hey, neither did I.
And so you have no right to say to me that
Nobody
I
knew
can't
who
know
Johnny
streamers.
Somali was until this. I think I'm actually gonna start playing games again. We don't have to change the category.
Okay, so
Alright, I'm gonna boot up.
I think we're good.
Actually, no, I'm gonna boot up Honkai Impact 3rd first.
Oh. Okay. We should be good. I'm just going to top us off just in case. Okay, let's do this. Leroy!
Jenkins!
Facing a set of guardians. Right, not weak to dark. Gotcha.
Captain on bridge.
Oh, well, fuck you.
That was way too funny.
What?
Captain on the bridge. Well, fuck you.
Sorry, I just got my spirit drained.
dare you say fuck you to Sparkle, Lane?
I mean, do you not want her to fuck you?
No, of course I want that, but... You were saying fuck you to her. Sparkle would 100% be the type to say, she would be the type where you go, fuck you, Sparkle, violently grabs your hand when and where. You know, we all agree that Sparkle would be freaky as fuck in bed, right?
Oh, yeah.
Why is this what I joined into? Dang it, Lane, Flair says.
It's not my fault. Look whose stream this is.
Lane's like, look, I'm just here for emotional support. Everything else is their fault. Sparkle would legit switch places with her plushie and then mock you for it. You want to know the crazy thing? I've legit seen people try to make loot accounts of that Fumo plushie. I'm not even kidding.
The plushie itself, yeah.
Yeah. Does that surprise you, Lane?
No. I'm more surprised you haven't gone to Amazon and gotten one of those plushes yet.
Nah, because plushes are kind of expensive. That's gotcha money I can use. I'm kidding.
Actually, that is something I'm actually thinking of, Don. Are there any actual games coming out that you're actively like excited about?
I can't really think of any right now. The most thing I'm excited for is I want to say Amphorius.
No, I mean actual games.
I know. I need to sell the plushie. It has too much riz, as the kids say. Alright, done with that. Time to do Wuthering Waves. This year for me fucking sucks. Ulterior, X2, Trails, Tales, Rune Factory, God help my soul. Oh yeah, you still need to do Tales of Grace's F.
I'm trying to get through Persona 3 so I can move on to Sly 2 and 3. Alright, so I do actually need to refine or get some of this SP back up. Okay, we should be good now.
Also, hi Onyx. I'm trying to think. How long did it... Oh wow, it's actually been 2 hours of me not even streaming any gameplay whatsoever. And again, thank you guys for being here until my freak out calmed down. Can't wait for Last Defense Academy in April. Oh yeah, that is a thing.
Oh yeah, that. Oh wait, that's in April? Huh.
What do I plan to stream tomorrow? Because I already got a bit of a Marvel Rivals fix out of me. Unless others want to play more. How often do you play that game, Lane? I'm just curious.
Rivals?
Yeah.
I literally only play when you guys do.
Yeah, I only play with friends as well. I am not gonna play with randos because I'm not gonna have a good time. That reminds me, before we continue this, I should turn off the Persona 5 music for that. Tales of Grace's Xenoblade X Definitive. Oh yeah, I guess that would be another thing I'm interested in.
Oh, yeah, Xenoblade X Definitive,
Oh no, there is one game I'm looking forward to. Metroid Prime 4.
Oh yeah.
That's like the only game I'm like really excited for as of now. By the way, Lane, they actually canceled pre-orders on Amazon for that game.
That's why I haven't pre-ordered it yet.
I've heard Xenoblade X is pretty good.
At your disposal. Diminish. Loading. In war with time.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
Prime 4 exists in a fleeting dream.
Sprout of budding seeds. Struggle.
Aw, come on, you're gonna hurt Lane like that.
Entertain me.
Nah.
Grafting. Suffer.
What, have you started, not inhaling the copium as much?
I mean, they showed gameplay.
You're like, that's good enough for me.
Yeah.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
I saw one leak for Wuthering Waves for a quality of life that has me excited as hell, because I actually do struggle with this. They're increasing the amount of echoes you can hold by like 700 more. And I don't want to hear you accuse me of hoarding echoes, okay? Because it's like, I absorb one, and then it's just like, okay. I don't really get the choice to trash it or not. If there was a gacha game chick you'd like to be with, who would it be?
It's getting fun. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
A gacha game chick I would want to be with. Probably Tamamo no Mae from, Fate. Technically, she's not gacha game, because she came from Fate Extra first. The one issue people have with the new Freedom Wars game coming out, did you hear about this, Lane?
No, I haven't heard anything about Freedom Wars.
Okay. You wanna know what they did with the remaster to piss off everyone?
What'd they do?
They changed the gender to type A or type B.
That.
That's
more facepalm worthy than anything.
It is. It's so stupid. stupid. I guess I shouldn't say it pissed off everyone. It just made everyone facepalm.
It's an eye roll. Everyone knows that shit's on the way out.
Yeah. The normal Tamamo or the Vich Tam? Normal Tamamo! Vich Tamamo would sell me for a quarter.
A nickel.
Why a nickel specifically?
You bet me for a nickel, but it was a shiny nickel.
Would you like a
Haters
fun
type A
game
gang rise up.
between
No.
the two of us? Understood. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Alright, filter. Frosty
Give you
resolve.
$5 for him, sold. It's like, why did I go into the room again? I think it's just habit now.
Ratio damage bonus. Let's see if we can get anything good.
Came back here to switch up my team.
Hey, you know, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Oh yeah, 62 cents. He sold them for 62 cents.
You sold me for a nickel?
But you bet me for a nickel, but it was a shiny nickel.
Mr. Grabs was such an evil person.
Oh no, that was Cosmo and Wanda.
Oh, right.
He bet Wanda, or he bet his marriage with Wandissimo for a shiny nickel. So shiny, so worth 5 cents. You're on.
Cosmo, you idiot. It'll work, I guess. Could be better. Why am I even using this one? This one is Garbo.
The good news is I found a nickel. The good news is I named my nickel Philip. What's the bad news? It's a girl nickel.
How does that even work, Cosmo? 2000s cartoons did not give any fucks. Oh yeah, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, anyone?
Oh fuck yeah, that was my shit.
Like, that's the good shit.
Oh no.
One of Cosmo's best rips on someone was against Wandissimo. I'm sexy, but I still lost my girl to an idiot.
It was like, I'm strong, but I lost my love to an idiot.
Yeah, that really is a big burn on him.
Okay, literally weak to, or not weak to anything. And I just have to give this to you, Kari, right now.
It was kind of a funny running joke that he always broke his shirt. One decimo magnifico.
Constantly breaking his shirt, poofing it back on, and then breaking it again.
Yep. I am one decimo magnifico.
Shh, bing, shh, bing, shh, bing.
Always happens. Yep, a definitive move. Also, Rabbit Dawn, stop making me feel old by mentioning Billy and Mandy. Look, what was more unhinged, Billy and Mandy or Invader Zim?
Oh, Invader Zim. Like, the gross out humor in Invader Zim was fucking... ugh.
Not to mention Zim himself was rather unhinged.
Oh, yeah.
I'm all done with wuthering.
Like, Billy and Mandy had dark humor. It was not nearly as bad as Invader Zim's gross out humor.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah. Haven't seen much of Invader Zim, but I am aware of the show, Rachel says.
It's a classic.
It is a classic. I was just thinking of that. Zim! What? Zim!
Yeah.
What?
What? Zim!
It
What?
did. Now that I think about it, Zim really did have bad hearing. It is kind of funny how what was the guy's name? The kid's
Dib?
name? Yeah, Dib.
Dib?
How he was so serious about Zim at first, and then later he was still serious about Zim, but he's just like, man, you have some real issues, don't you? And then Dib's father was...
The scientist.
yeah, the scientist. Crazy
Not
scientist.
scientifically possible!
And Gaz was scary.
But but honestly, looking back, she's a mood.
She is a mood. Professor Membrane was his name.
Yeah, Professor Membrane.
Okay, first text message from Motse, and he's stalking me.
Oh, yeah, that's just what he does.
What do you do for a living? Shadow Guard. You cannot see me. I am everywhere. I could be in the trash can. So, Motsa is just the edgiest character in the game, right?
Oh, yeah.
I was just about to think of what should I use my resin on, and then I'm like, oh yeah, Harmony, how much do I need? Now that I think about it. More than I have now, I know that. Four of the purple. Wow, I have quite a number of the blue ones. So Lane,
No holding back.
how excited are you for Tinyun's banner to go
Swept
away?
by the wind.
Very much so, because it means Herd is coming out right after.
Let us dance.
I think
once
it's more the fact that you're like, my temptation is gone. Finally!
Yep.
So everything burns to ashes.
Okay, thank you. Look to the fruits. That's what I needed.
The seas aflame. Fight to live. Clouds scattered. Eternal.
For now, I will be passing on the Herda.
Set the sea
Madam Herda.
The Herda.
Set the seas aflame.
Am I doing that just to mess with you? Maybe.
Yes.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Fight to
Okay, we
Unite
got
our goals.
more.
live. Let us dance
That
once
was-
more.
All will be swept away
It was
by the wind.
brutal, Dawn. It
What'd
was
you
an
say?
enemy that it was an enemy that constantly inflicted enraged and was and reflected all physical damage.
Huh. That's annoying.
Yeah.
Clouds scattered. Existence is unity. Fight to live.
Firefly's a common rider.
There's a fourth bug in the express? Alright, then.
Oh, I see.
Until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
It's still kind of...
Sticky.
Looking at your Firefly team reminds me of our banter
All
from
will be
yesterday.
swept away by the wind.
What, this one right now?
Set the seas aflame.
Or the one I was using prior? Because this is my super quick Firefly farm team.
Can you find the answer?
Prior, you know, the summon thing. I still say she has the best sped up line in the game.
Feeling spiffy? Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Set the seas aflame.
It's kind of funny how Firefly became the equivalent of "it's always my turn."
The seas aflame.
gosh, I can only imagine just how broken Tinyun would be if I got Eidolon 1 and 2. I mean, look at this shit. You seeing it, Lane?
Right. Are you... Okay, so you are screen sharing. Sorry. I was mostly watching the YouTube, Plus, I'm also, like, really concentrated in my battles on Persona.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And the second one is all kinds of bonkers.
Well, fuck that.
Yeah, I mean, it basically...
E2 bait. It's E2 bait.
It's E2 bait. It helps her regen energy, and it basically gives her an automatic dance, dance, dance. Genuinely go pull for it? Not after what I just saw with Castorus. Now look, here's the thing. Tinyun already strong enough as is. At that point, it's just beyond
All will be
overkill.
swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Eternal, lend me your strength. Set the seas ablaze!
Good. You turbo, you yourself turbo investment is good. I worked on that video.
That was actually significantly easier, only because I had him.
I mean, here's the thing. I'm already turbo invested on both Acheron and Firefly. They have yet to ever fail me in MOC. Or most content, for that matter.
Can you find the answer?
Besides, I need to potentially, most likely, save up for Castorus. And then the Kevin, and there's so many lookalikes. I will say, there's also the chance I may not go for Kevin if he's a bad character, but it's Hoyoverse, he's not gonna be a bad character.
Feeling spiffy?
Existence is unity.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Still feels like it takes a while.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Can you find the answer? Lend me your strength. Set the seas ablaze!
I love when my characters use advance forward when they're literally right next.
I mean, it's not just advance forward. It's also a small buff.
I mean, yeah, it is a small buff, but when these enemies are as weak as they are here, it's just like, meh. Firefly, your turn? That's cute. And I remember when Seely was able to say that. I mean, in fairness, against weaker enemies in farming, she can still do that. You know what I've seen more people do with Silverwolf since her support role has been significantly reduced? They actually turn her into the DPS.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that.
Seely, rest in rip.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, rest in peace. Devil May Cry, Devil May Cry.
Yeah, DMC Devil May Cry. Rest in peace.
Rest in powerlessness. Seely, don't drown in the sea of butterflies.
She's an illusion of the past.
No! Lane, you fucker. And Dev and Flare just bonked you, Lane.
What, too soon?
Maybe. You know what? Honestly, Lane, you know what I should do? Just screen share my entire second screen when I'm doing stuff like this.
That way you're not constantly having to restart it.
Yep. I think Genshin is what I'll stream, quote-unquote, tomorrow. There is the event I need to do, and I do want to start going through some other stuff. Lane is having an illusion of having tits bigger than a cup. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Mora. When I'm farming for Mora, just because I don't know what else to farm for. Like, I mean, look at these stats, Lane. I don't think I can make my Moika much better.
Literally every time you do it, it's a crit.
Yep. Yeah, look at how amazing some of these are. That one could be admittedly better. Energy regen is a stat wasted on her, unfortunately, but still very high. This one was kind of ridiculous. Fire motorcycle lady is hot. In multiple meanings of the word, yes.
Let's rock. Coming.
The amount of airtime I get from this is ridiculous.
Coming! Let's ride! Coming! Incoming! Rise with the sun!
I actually got some comments on that video I made of us talking like Wuthering Waves versus Genshin, and people were like, you know, people are complaining about the mount in Genshin, and I'm like, I don't care. Give us like the equivalent of mounts in Wuthering Waves. Like, gosh darn it, it's cool, okay? It's fucking cool. It's called Rule of Cool.
Show me your moves! Burn it down!
The law of awesome.
Yeah, the law of
Have some
awesome.
fun, shall we? War's over.
Let's call this a good fight.
Fulfill our pact!
One with nature. Into the wind.
Let's have light it on, shall we?
One with wind and cloud.
How many days do I have left for that event? 2 days. Yeah, I'll probably have Genshin be my big stream game for tomorrow. This was a nice, relaxing stream.
Yeah.
Burn it down! Get to work! Rise with the sun! Teamwork is dreamwork! Suffer the wrath of the Eastling! Light of the blazing sun!
Oh, that was a good
Show me your moves! Too fast! Show no mercy!
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Storm my night. The wind knows me.
That one just looked extra painful.
Ad Astra.
Man, that's another line that's probably embedded into your brain.
Ad Astra
Ad
Abyssos.
Astra.
Add Abstra applesauce.
Thank you for
Eye of avocado.
it's just way too fun when stuff like that happens.
Head back to the entrance.
So what would you
'cause
say
I
is your favorite gacha you're currently playing, Lane? ZZZ?
hard to really like parse that, honestly.
Can't read a hollow warning. What disaster supplies should you buy? Don't know the escape route. Don't panic. The answer's here. Big no.
Favorite current gacha is definitely Star Rail, Shard says.
Big who knows?
I want to say that Zenless Zone Zero, after... I don't think it surpasses Honkai Star Rail yet, but if they keep making it where the events are, like, actually fun to do... Oh! Hello, Amon. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for calling me Miss VTuber. Phone won't let me redeem alerts. Oof.
Big oof. Why'd you wake up the doggo?
I always do that. If it's nighttime, it happens.
Greetings. What can I get for you?
Alright, let's teleport over.
You go further.
I have that. No, you didn't say anything wrong. Okay, that's done. A collab designer, that's one thing I need to pay attention to.
It's just the second half of the checklist.
I need to finish the puzzle thing, that's for sure.
Did you call me?
I shall.
Let's fire it up.
You're fine, Amen. They're very respectful. I like that.
Headmaid Rena, at your service.
In position. Stay vigilant.
Awaken.
Can be obtained via crafting. Good, good, good.
Did you call?
I'm at your disposal.
A new case to solve? Need Headmaid Rena, at your service. 1, 2, I'll help you.
I needs.
Headmaid Rena, at your service. One, two, yes, all accounted for.
After this, I'll have Rena's W engine to max. And then I'll start increasing her skills a little more.
My blade is already
That should be enough.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Or not.
Headmaid
one more
Rena,
run.
at your service. My blade is already sheathed.
I really do like the wipeout screen. Reminds me of Overwatch.
Yeah.
Did you?
I needs.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
And good. Got it. Okay, what does it say? Oh wow, I never knew that. When you use her ultimate, the other squad members recover 10 energy.
Oh, I did not know that either.
That's actually a reason for me to spam her ultimate a little more then.
Call it quits for tonight.
One, two, yes, all accounted for.
Oh, I
I'll be right
actually
back.
wonder what it looks like to have her. She does fly. Oh, and she does walk normally. Huh. Alright, let's go do the last combat footage thing. Yeah, still not a fan of these, but at least the images are better. The joy of solving puzzles. Well, that's one way to describe it, I suppose. Where's the other doll? Right there.
Alright, I have ice cream now.
You have ice cream now? Fuck you!
Yeah.
Got that. That art do look nice, though. At least it's not, like, on a time limit or anything.
Yeah.
Really? That's what they chose for the final image?
Still not as iconic as the Tom and Jerry reference.
Yeah, the Tom and Jerry reference was pretty funny. Oh, this one's gonna be a bit of a bitch. such an exciting event.
And don't worry, we get Fall Guys next patch.
Yeah, you know, that makes up for it. Or does it? Yeah, it makes up for it. I really hope they don't do more of these puzzle ones, because I'm sure even you don't like these that much.
Oh, don't worry. Instead of the puzzle ones, they'll get those Bang Boo videotape ones.
Please, no.
I'd rather take the puzzles than those.
I'd rather take the puzzles than whatever we had last patch. That archipelago event just... Fuck that. If anyone had any interest in the TV mode, that cinched it.
Killed it.
Yup.
Not cinched it. Cinched it means that, like, that worked.
Oh. I liked it, just that every run would cut short as it was getting good. For me, it just took way too
It's like the
damn
exact
long.
opposite of what our problem was with it. It felt like it dragged on.
It dragged so hard. TV
I'll
mode
play
number
Karma.
1 supporter, and if there was no TV mode supporter, then I've died.
Now, I don't mind the TV mode for like puzzle stuff.
I don't
want to go through it
hate-
as a fucking. I don't want to go through it as a fucking RPG.
I don't hate the TV mode, but I am glad it's not being used as much.
Ah, you're a good boy, Koromaru.
Alright, that event's done. Giddy.
Gato. You got trust with the gato.
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time?
Totally forgot to ask you for your helmet again.
Fuck, I'm running low
Have a
on
good
money
one.
again.
Please, come again.
I'll help you.
I shall need some.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for. Headmaid Rena, at your service.
Okay, I've got that. Well, technically I have one last thing to do with that. Can't do anything with it right now.
Level up a skill.
Alright, so this is something... Oh. Streak rewards. Is that like bingo?
What is it?
The streak rewards? What does that mean?
No, that's if you like get a bingo on this. So like if
Okay,
you got
so it is
bingo,
bingo.
yeah, this is bingo. Just do one of those fill-in invites. You just gotta find people and talk to them.
I don't want to do it right now.
Literally, it's just talking, Dawn.
I don't want to do it right now.
No combat needed.
I don't want to do it right now. Combat footage done. Collab designer done. Well, no, collab designer not done.
Okay, Bobby Gary.
85 wishes. Nice. Do I want to save my wishes for the next, like, Bang Boo?
That's what I usually do. Regardless. Unless there's one that, like, the ether or the physical or.
I am so
Right now, I'm just
close.
kind of. Yeah, you're so close.
I still can't believe I did as well with my Miyabi rolls as I did. Have they changed Deadly Assault yet, or is it stay the same? Oh, they did change it.
Oh, they updated it?
Yup.
Oh, I'll have to look at that then.
Okay, Bringer, I know it's the Miyabi team.
Electric team, so Asaba, probably.
And this guy should be another...
Butcher, Ice Ether.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Okay, pure ice.
But you gotta look at what his bonus points are as well.
Touch my tail. And
I shall fall.
nothing. Is it work time? Is food included? Okay, here we go.
But not in a stun state. Triggering perfect dodge grants 150 bonus points.
So whoever you're good with dodging with.
Did you call me?
I'm a.
Want a glass?
I shall fall. Need some.
Is it work time? Is food included? Let's hurry. I want to be back by dinner.
So that means you're not using Sukaku on the Miyabi team.
Nope. Holy!
Oh, a new version of it. Oh yeah, and this is even before we get the new one that's coming out next patch.
Gosh darn, he hurt!
I think this is why you want to do perfect dodge and not parries.
Time to clean the field.
Don't look at me. How annoying. Get flushed. Looks like the job's not done.
No.
Here we go. How about this? Don't look at me. Seriously? Aren't you tired? Help is here. Look at me.
Good riddance. Get back.
I can
No.
also become an Asura.
Well, what happened with my screen there?
That was kind of cool, though.
You daydreaming?
Yes, master.
3, 2, 1, go! Don't look at me. Thank you for your patience. This is getting on my nerves.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
My turn now.
Here's to assist. Clear out. Quickly.
Around and around.
I didn't even get 2 stars. Fuck.
Time to clean the floor.
God darn. You know what? Maybe that's better considering how I was playing.
When not in the stun state, boss enemy gains 1 stack of all or nothing. Okay, so this one you do want to like constantly stun, but you also want to be able to perfect dodge more
Alright, let's
for the
try
extra
this.
5,000 points.
Amateurs. Watch out.
Okay, that did really bad.
Your weak spot. Get back.
Travel scene.
Around and around and stop!
Time to clean the floor.
Don't look at me! How annoying! Get blood! I knew this wouldn't be easy. Get lost!
With this power. Clear out.
Kicked it in the ass.
By your will.
Don't look at me!
Switch out. Incoming threat. Yes, Master.
Thanks for your business. Sharknami! This is getting on my nerves. Take this.
Amateurs. Will you? I'll eliminate any obstacles. Here to serve you.
Let's try a big fight.
That up.
Seriously? Aren't you tired?
Again, that was a 6 shot. Got 2 stars that time.
You're getting improvements.
As much as I would like, but yeah.
I'll help you win. Wanna go touch my tail?
I'm at your disposal.
Need
Handmade Rena at your service. 1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Time for some tail care.
Alright, Miyabi, I'm taking your best piece here. Because look at what that does for her. 174 crit damage.
Touch my tail, and now.
Amateurs.
You should thank me.
At your service.
Wow. Take this. Get lost.
I found you.
By your will.
Don't look at me. Thank you for your patience. I knew this wouldn't be easy.
With this power.
Here to support. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Here to serve you.
Be good. Don't be scared.
Don't look at me. Get back. Your weak spot. Take this.
Here to assist. Amateurs.
Nice on that triple perfect dodge.
Yeah, that triple dodge definitely helped.
Don't look at me. Sharknami.
I'll fight your throat out. Amateurs.
Don't look at me.
I snipped its butt.
Why'd you snip its butt?
Because I can. That one definitely could have gone better. Okay, maybe this one would actually be better.
Your weak spot.
Amateurs. Clear out. Amateurs.
You should thank me.
Leave it to me. Ready and waiting.
Time to clean the pool.
Don't look at me. How annoying. Get flushed. Looks like the job's not done.
Ellen, I'll fight your throat out. Amateurs.
Kindly fall into despair. Good riddance. Yep. Get lost.
Here to serve.
Pretty good. Don't be scared. Don't look at me.
Be gone. Amateurs.
Here to support. Go now, child.
Here to assist. Take this for you. I'll eliminate any obstacle.
I found you.
By your will.
Don't look at me. Sharknami. I see. You're weak spot. Take this.
Ow.
Sir Lockhart, don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Out of the way. Got you. Ready and waiting. Let's make a big fight.
Man, these are brutal.
But hey, I like it. I like a challenge.
Ain't challenge so much as do you have the right characters?
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Enemy weakness. Electric.
Did you cook?
I imagine you'll need something.
Let me finish my. Need something?
A mission? Take me along.
Nothing. What? You have my complete support.
Hey, don't look.
Touch my tail. And now.
Is it work time?
Time for some hard labor.
You have my complete support.
Time limits plus damage races were never a good idea. Choose one, not both. Damn it, I do agree.
Fair enough.
Secure the perimeter.
What?
What?
What the? Huh?
Hey! You can't do that.
Oh, this is a new enemy type.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, because I've never seen this type of enemy before. That's actually kind of cool.
Put your hands up.
Mind your manners. How resilient. Are you ready-handed?
Never count out pumpkin.
There's nowhere to run.
One critical device. Mind and body. Unit recalibrating.
Not the game, though. Not even close. Can never
what's
figure
the
out how to
format?
use Yanagi properly, because all I understand about
Well,
her is you just spam her special skill.
Okay, so that's the thing. You need to use her special skill when when one of your diamonds goes out. That's when you use the special skill.
But you don't have much time during that when they're stunned.
No, like her main combo is as long as both of her diamonds are lit up, you just do her basic combo. One goes out, you hold down the skill and drop down once. You don't just hold down the EX special and drain all your energy.
I'll help you win.
Alright,
the lunch
so
is on
explain
you.
that one more time.
Do you hold down the EX special to drain all the energy?
You have my complete support.
Yes, I hold it down.
Now you're not. You just do it once. Once in your rotation.
Just once?
Yeah.
It's not what I was told if you're using this.
Oh, you're using Grace's W engine.
Yep.
Okay, that might be a different thing. I don't know how to work with that.
Yukishiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Is this the second boss?
This is the second boss.
One needs. Let me
I was
finish
gonna
my
say,
cup of hot water.
you're doing a Sava team, but...
I guess I
Help you
could?
in, but let's
I'm at.
It works really well with Shingi.
Let me finish my cup of. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
so come.
You touch. You want to tip.
Time for some.
Standing by.
A mission?
Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
So come.
You head.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues. Is it time to clock out?
Nicole's buff doesn't really matter, so...
Not as much. It's more ether damage.
Yeah, so...
Just make sure...
What? What the? What? What the?
Because Chingy, even though she's not an anomaly, she gets a lot of that shock up pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, she is.
And once they're stunned and shocked, Asava's crit damage just goes ham.
Okay, you bastard.
Yeah, I'd say don't even go for the full chain, just go try to stick the last blow immediately. Like that.
Okay, what the fuck happened there?
What's the performance bonus on this one?
I don't know.
Be lower. Impairing the enemy, so... Okay, so yeah, hitting certain parts of them.
How did I miss that?
I do not.
Did not see.
You asked for it. There's nowhere to run.
We're not done yet.
I should have used my charge first. Never mind.
This is the pleasures all get. Mind your manners.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Okay, this team is doing work.
Yeah. I have it with Grace instead of Nicole, and it still does, like, amazing.
Don't you love it when you can't fucking see?
You asked for it. There's nowhere to run.
Yeah, you got Asaba down.
Apparently so.
Here comes the first.
I can't see.
The pleasure's all yours. Mind your manners.
I think I just lost because I'm stuck. Nope.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Face the consequences. Following orders.
That was a great timing.
Yeah, I got lucky with that one.
Huh? Impeccable. Incoming. Hold again. You asked for it. There's nowhere to run.
Okay, I won.
Yeah, I'm glad my advice actually worked out for you.
So am I. And now I'm done underestimating Asaba.
Honestly, I kind of figured, or like, I tried him on other anomaly, like more anomaly-focused teams, and it didn't work as well. No, you really do like get so much out of Qingyi with Asaba when his crits start landing.
And Nicole's defense shred absolutely helps as well.
I'll need to try it with Nicole, because I've been using Grace.
And this one is just
Did you call? This
Miyabi.
is the path I follow.
does me up.
And now you have Yanagi for Miyabi's team.
Yep. Sick bow boy got skills. Now, Ellen, I'll be taking back that piece.
Eradicate all evil. This is the. Let's touch me. You have me. Is it work time? Is food included? What do I enough?
That was kind of a bad start.
Look at me! Victory, the only option. Waste of time. Over. We conquered. Now, around and around. Stop! Prepare. fight. I can also become an Asura. Surging slash. Mind and body. My blade is no room for mercy. Surrender.
Sorry, did you think you could move yet?
Moving is illegal.
It's over. Press forward. Weaken.
Kind of messed up my combo game there.
Threw off her groove.
Won.
Threw off a groove.
No forgiveness. I swear on my blade. Yeah. Enemies in section 6 shall pay.
Reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! I go first, then you get no turn. He still can't move! Still can't move! He could not move for like a good 30 to 40 seconds. What about the Sons of Caledon?
Nitro fuel? Well, nothing.
If you need help, a mission. If you need
Good day, Proxy.
Let's see how this goes. May not be the weakness, but you never know.
Never know.
Bernie's team is just that good.
This was the Dead End Butcher.
Yep. Good thing she auto-aims for me.
I'm cruising now. And the winner is me.
The sad part is that actually did better than my Ellen team. For being a beginner A-rank, Piper certainly seems to be a reliable source of physically anomaly. Oh,
yeah,
this team is fucking strong.
Piper's been like one of the best like free-to-play characters since day one.
Yep. So you actually apparently don't want it to be stunned. Because that significantly increases the crit rate. I mean, crit damage.
I'll help you with. Let's touch my tail. And now.
Also, I guess we can now say I'm really good at using Asaba.
Yeah.
And you look sick as fuck doing it too.
Want a glass of touch my tail? Let's
Oh yeah, you know about like holding his skill, right?
2, yes.
What do you mean?
Asaba, or you know how you usually try to just hold down the left click in order to do the arrow that follows up with the slashes?
Left click, you mean the square button?
Okay, yeah. Where you usually aim the arrow?
Yeah.
If you hold down his skill, he'll fire an arrow, and then the next dash attack you do will be the slash attacks.
Did not know that.
Yeah, it's so you can use use his basic rotation and not have to worry about having to aim for that shit.
I'm at your disposal.
Touch my tail. You want it? Hey, don't look down on me. This is
I shall.
good, Daniel.
Nothing. 1, 2, yes. All at your disposal.
Nope.
You want to test my hammer? You're right.
I'm at your disposal. I shall follow your orders.
What the?
I am not getting a good dodge game.
Take this.
There goes half my health. Good God. He hits fucking hard.
You should thank me.
Rena, I'll help. Get lost. Take this. Get back. Ready and waiting. Don't look at me. How annoying. Get blood. Looks like the job's not done. I see. You're weak spot. Get back. Troublesome. Sneak it up in. Get lost.
I'll fight your throat out. Time to
Here to support. Kindly fall into despair.
Yes, master.
Here we go. Don't look at me. Sharknami.
You should thank me.
Go now, child. Good riddance.
At your service.
Troublesome. Out of the way.
Take it for you. I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Ready and waiting.
Time to clean the floor.
Don't look at me. Seriously? Aren't you tired? I see. You weak spot. Get lost. How annoying. Get lost.
15,000.
You got the what?
You only got the 15,000 that one.
Unfortunately. This bitch is hard.
Real quick. Instead of Shark Boo, do you want to have the Butler Boo? You do have two, or you have an entire team of.
Not mean to click
of
that.
them. Figured rather than having the ice damage, you'd rather have the energy.
Oh, no. Gosh darn. Multiple buttons.
Did you call?
I shall.
Time for some.
I'm at your disposal.
Headmaid Rena
Needs.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Ultimate damage or Days and Shame.
From what I've read, it seems you
I
don't
shall-
want this
Touch
guy
my
Dave.
tail. And now.
Well, yeah, because you want to be able to
I'm
dodge
at your
most of their
disposal.
attacks to get those performance bonus.
Not even that.
Let's.
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
Take this.
Here to assist.
Go now, child. Out of the way. Get lost. Take this.
At your service. Time to hunt.
Time to change shifts.
Get ready. Hey,
Yes, master.
Don't be scared.
how annoying. Get lost.
With this power. This.
Dance, dance. Not disappoint our customers.
But I know. Get back. You should thank me.
Gosh darn, this guy hits so fast.
Get back. Troublesome. Out of the way. Get lost. Leave it to me. Shark
Alright,
numb.
let's see if that actually does anything.
Get back.
Ready and waiting.
Don't look at me. I knew this wouldn't be easy.
With this power,
To support. Kindly. Fall into despair.
Yeah, this ain't working. Right, I thought it would. Motherfucker.
I'll help you win.
I shall.
Wanna
I match.
touch my tail? Wanna
I shall.
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
What?
I'm at your disposal.
Doing something I didn't think I would do.
I shall follow your orders.
See if that makes any difference.
switch out. Clear out. Amateurs.
You should thank me.
Ready and waiting.
Don't look at me. Looks like the job's not done.
For you, I will eliminate any obstacles. Be gone. Amateurs.
Ready and waiting.
Time to clean the field.
Don't look at me. Shagnami. This is getting on my nerves.
Amateurs.
Here to support. Kindly. Fall into despair.
But I know.
Ready and waiting.
I owe you.
Don't look at me. Seriously? Aren't you tired?
I ain't with that one. What the fuck, man?
Did you come?
I'm at.
Time to wanna go.
I shall follow.
Let's
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for. Handmade Rena, at your service.
I'm at your disposal.
One, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
Watanga.
Your weak spot.
Amateurs.
That was a nice dodge.
Fuck.
Don't look at me. How annoying. Get close. I knew this wouldn't be easy.
I'll fight your roadhouse.
Wow. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Good reading.
Take this.
Take a break.
Here's to support.
Out of the way.
Ready and waiting.
Time to clean the food.
Don't look at me.
Okay, I got no idea how I'm supposed to do this, because what the fuck is this thing? I guess get fucked if you don't have Zhu Yan.
When an agent's attack hits an... Oh, wait. Agent's crit damage for each stack of All or Nothing. All or Nothing stacks will be reset when... the enemy recovers from being stunned. Okay.
Successfully triggering perfect dodge grants 150 performance points. That's too low!
A maximum of 5,000 performance points can be obtained.
Well, unlike that... at least the marionette is easier to predict than this thing. Like, what the fuck, man? I mean, I got the Polychrome Award, so... really all that matters, but... the fucking pride, man.
Did you call? You're right. You. Time for some tailcare.
Oh wow, I just realized, Don.
What?
You have 2 3-pieces.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you have a 3-piece of the crit set and a 3-piece of the ice set. I'm guessing that's a substat thing?
I'm guessing it's the fact that I hate these discs. Look the fucking tape! That might explain a bit. That's a flip.
Increase the damage in basic attack and dash attack by 20%. Any more of them freeze or shatter. This increases by another 20%.
Honestly, Polar Metal is not that good, because Ellen doesn't trigger freeze that often.
Well, she does a lot of basic and dash attacks. She really likes doing that dash attack. What is the crit rate?
Now that I
What
think
does the
about
crit
it,
rate set do?
let me finish. Here's the problem. The damage of the dash attack, yes. You do that at first. Whatever.
And then you go into your basics because you have the charge on your basics. Actually, oh wow, I just realized your dash attack is really low on skill.
Doesn't. Wait, what do you mean my dash attack is low?
Yeah, that's it. That's your dash attack.
That's dodge.
No, look, second thing. And third thing.
Whatever. Wouldn't have changed that I lost.
I'm more just saying you're just your damage output for Ellen.
Touch my tail, and now. Did you cook?
I shall.
Starting to think that
Time for some tail care.
piece, even if it's not optimal, still better than what I have here.
You have more crit rate actually with the other with the piece you have on right now. Just you don't have as much crit damage. Oh, that's a great piece for her. That's good for her. That's good.
As you can see, I've got some pretty cracked ones on her.
Oh yeah. I think with this, especially after switching that one that Miyabi had.
We'll see.
Time for some tail care.
I would say you have the pieces to level up her skill.
Did you cook?
I shall.
Touch my tail, and now.
Again, I don't use that as much as you think for, like, big damage.
I know, but every little bit of damage helps.
Time for some tail care.
Benji, fuck off.
Fuck off, Benji.
I'll help you with.
I shall.
Wanna touch my tail?
I'm at your.
1, 2, yes. All accounted for.
I see. Questionable move. You should thank me. Good riddance. Get back.
Take a break.
Steady and waiting.
By your will.
Don't look at me. How annoying. Get flushed. Looks like the job's not done.
I'll fight your throat out.
Kindly fall into despair. Troublesome. Out of the way.
Battle's yours.
I found you.
Time to play the field.
Damage. Nothing.
Don't look at me. This is getting on my nerves. Get look. Here to support. Don't all challenge.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Steady and waiting.
By your will.
Don't look at me. Thank you for your patience.
Time to hunt.
Stand. Let's not disappoint our customers. I found you.
Time to clean the field.
Don't look at me.
Gosh darn, man. The more infuriating thing is it doesn't even go past the Sons of Caledon score.
Ugh.
And they don't even have the weakness. Ugh, fuck this stupid thing. In fact, if I were gonna be honest, Look, not Dead End Butcher. What is the fucking mode called?
Deadly Assault.
Deadly Assault. They need to make that a lot more lenient, because
I'll help you win.
I've got like
I
one
shall
of the
follow your
strongest
orders.
Ellen teams going up there, and it still wasn't enough.
Wanna go? Time for some tail care.
I'm at your disposal.
Also, that gain 150 points every dodge, that doesn't matter.
Wanna touch my tail? No.
That is way too low amount to matter. In fact, I'm pretty sure the dolls gave you more points with each dodge. I'm pretty sure it gave you like 500 points every dodge.
Oh no, you had to kill the dolls. But yeah, I think they did give you more points. I think like,
And even then, the dolls was the biggest bitch of them all.
yeah.
Alding, because Deadly Assault is not properly balanced. Like, I've got cracked, substats. I've got a 5-star W engine on her. She's all the way to F. Her skills are very high. She's got a very high crit rate, crit damage ratio. Even though I gave, Echo's skills could be a little better, but in terms of, like, impact, that doesn't affect the damage that much.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Yes, deadly assault. Team barely got enough points. Someone did a solo Billy battle against the Butcher and just barely won.
Alright, switching off Persona 3 now. I'm at the end of, or near the end of October. Now I'm hopping on ZZZ.
I'm just looking at videos for this.
Event stuff. I'm not looking for event stuff right now.
I don't want to get frustrated about this. I got the rewards and such. That's all that matters. That's the one thing I don't like about Deadly Assault is it keeps showing how much Miyabi just power creeps the fuck out of Ellen.
You want time for some tail care.
Okay, where do you go to for, like, agent inventory? Like, seeing, like, their W engine and such.
Agent inventory?
Like, the equivalent of character archive.
That would be the database? Proxy handbook, maybe, I believe. Nope, nope. I think for W engines, actually, that would be the gadget store.
Like, what? I'm wanting to see, like, Ellen's W engine and such.
Yeah, real quick, get out of the menu and go to your, map. 6th Street, the gadget store.
Good evening. We
And
just got a new
database.
batch of products in. Feel free to browse.
Right there, Deep Sea Visitor.
So yeah, this really is only good for ice.
Hey there. Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips. Hey there. Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can
Okay, I'm
always give
starting
you
to
some
see
tips.
why people say her W engine is cracked as fuck. I thought that had a crit damage on it. So that's 24% crit rate on hitting an enemy with a basic attack. Clipper's crit rate boosted by 10%. With ice damage with a dash attack. So that is a 40... If you do it right, that is like a 44% flat crit rate to begin with.
Deciding
What
what to
the
buy?
fuck?
I can always give you some tips. Before you leave, why not try your luck again? It could lead to some fantastic surprises. You never know.
Alright, I think I might call it here.
Understandable.
Yeah, I already got through everything. I will probably do a Genshin stream when I wake up. Alright, again, everyone, thank you so much for coming and helping me when I was having my autistic, like, freak out. Lane can tell you, they are not fun.
They are not.
Yeah. It means a lot to me, guys. It really does. That so many of you showed up just to be there when I was feeling really lonely and suffering from that. Again, it's nothing that will ever kill me. It's just incredibly unpleasant to go through. Alright, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming. I'll see you all tomorrow. Well, technically it is tomorrow, but I'm sure you know what I mean.
See y'all later.
Yeah, later. Alright, everyone. Bye!